Alright, can everyone hear me? Hey there, hey everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if the atrium radio is too loud. Hello everyone. Just getting settled in here. Let's figure out if you can hear me well, see me well. And if the background music is too loud, let me go ahead and adjust it. I may have to turn off notifications maybe on Discord so it doesn't ping so much. Hello, hello, hello. Let me hear some feedback in regards to how the stream is. Alrighty. We're going to be running music from the Atrium Radio from Discord. And we're going to be jumping in here and working on one of the bases I have started. And hey, you finally get to see my face, my mug. As Aussie Man says, hey, what do you say? Here's my face. Alright, so I'm gonna be... I think we'll probably kick off the stream with the Project Atrium tour of the bases there, and also the base I've started there recently, which it is copyright free because the pulse motif music is my music, so there won't be copy strikes from me. Godlike building skills, I really appreciate. Thank you. Let's maybe we will turn the music down just a hair here. How about that? Here we are at the recently collapsed Atrium Tower. This was the first base I've built. Not a military approval. Well, I've been out since 2018, so I don't really care about the military's approval about my facial hair, but you know, with the modern military, you never know. Now they're allowed to pretty much rock any hairstyle, I'm guessing. I've seen, I don't know what they got going on with the shaving stuff. It used to be that you would get a shaving profile if you had some kind of skin irritation from shaving, and then that way you can have a little bit of a scruffle, I guess. So I don't know if you've seen the video of one of the bases that I've lost like a quarter of the base due to a glitch, and this is exactly what happened with the Atrium Tower. The top of it disappeared when it was restaken. So if you don't know about the glitch, essentially if you're playing on a private server or probably on the what's it called, self-hosted servers, and you disable the limit of the 5,000 pieces to build with, and then you build a base that exceeds the 5,000 building capacity, but then you go ahead and restake it, the last staking unit that captures the excess bits, it essentially deletes a chunk of it. So this base was staken at the bottom here, and then it was using the vertical staking units, and then once that last staking unit finished, it took this chunk with it. Thank you about the mustache. Appreciate it. So let's take a look here. You've seen some of these bases here. The Aegis, the Forge, the Rebound, This is the area where I'm building the mega city, and you can see the new pyramid base that I started here. This pyramid base I'm planning to do a step-by-step on, so this will be a video that I'll be working on. This is going to be an endgame base, and it's probably going to be the coolest pyramid base. I don't know if the bug was reported yet. It wasn't reported by me, at least. It looks like Etom, sorry, is out of power, or he ended up deleting the... No, the pentashields are here, so he must be out of power. So that's the cliff-built base. This is more of a modern Brutalist base. Experimental design, but I'm looking to probably do something more with this later, or something similar to this. Dante, I didn't know that you were in the military. And by the way, Dante, congratulations on the engagement. I've been married for 11 years now. Got married in 2015. This is the forge. I guess one of the most liked, most popular Brutalist designs. It was definitely challenging. And then that's the base that I still haven't rebuilt yet, with the missing chunk over here. So like I said in the video, we'll have to delete about half of it off the top here, and make sure that it does not exceed 5,000 pieces. Let's take a look real quick at this pyramid base. So this is going to be the hangar entrance here. This central column currently is supporting the top, but it will be gone. So this will be pento shielded, and essentially this entire floor, maybe up to this level here, is going to be the hangar. So you'll be able to fit at least a couple carriers in here and assaults and everything. So I haven't worked on the interior yet. This portion of the base here, I am satisfied with this entrance. Yep, the PTSD base, yeah. I am satisfied with how this section comes out. And then I started working on this back corner here, as far as the garage entrance goes, and I'm not sure exactly on the side here yet. But that's the garage entrance here. So I think it's going to be the coolest pyramid base that you can build, and I'll show you exactly how to make it. That's the Aegis. I don't know what's going on here, why it's missing pieces. Maybe the staking bug again? We'll have to look at it later. Oh, by the way. So you're getting married on the 27th. So that's in 2 days. Thank you, Camping Duck. Let me show you, I think we have another base here. A big Harco base that I've built that was moved over to the server here. This is a base built by one of the Atrium residents here. You know what I really want is I want to build a base inside this valley here, but it's so dark. But I think I know how to basically exceed the lights limit and hopefully I can come up with something really cool in there. Alright, we need to do something here with the Discord. I don't want to shut it off because Atrium Radio is playing here in the background. There's the gigantic Harco base right here. Got this land bridge you can fly through here. And that's the thing that I realize in this area. Even when you're not building inside this valley, the game is still dark in this region for no apparent reason. This base inside turned out to be so dark and so difficult to light up. You see, as you fly in here, it just gets so dark in here. But it's so cool that it has these drop bays. You gain, if you time it properly, you can just gain speed. Essentially, you're diving down into the valley and back up. What do you guys... Alright, so... How do we... Give me a second. Can I turn off notification sounds from Discord? So it's going ham here. Why is it not showing up here, huh? If I close this... Jesus Christ, you guys turn off all notifications for Discord. Here we go. You guys are going ham in the chat right there on Discord. So let me go back. Yes, so somebody was asking about base number 25. I can go in there real quick and show you more. I mean, the video pretty much shows everything there's to see. Maybe not the technical aspects about how the pentashield is built, but I can show that when we go over to the server that I'm actually building a base. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? Question, can you somehow clip railing with an incline? In what sense? I don't understand. What's up, Z Draco? Thank you, I appreciate the comment, the compliment. I think I muted all the notifications from Discord, so I think we should be fine now. The one more place we'll check out real quick here, we'll go off into the world map so we can get there quickly, because I often get asked about the smuggler build that was featured briefly in the master building guide. What the... I guess it's still... It's the overlay, Discord overlay. What's the freaking Discord overlay? Hot buttons, or whatever you call them. You said you created a character on the North America. Just a sneak peek at what the base at the base design. Which base was that? How do I open the overlay for Discord? Let me go back here, scroll through some of the comments that try not to miss. Hey buddy, thank you for all your videos and help. You took me from box builder to someone with a bit of a thought finally. Thank you. Appreciate that. The Batcave. The Batcave hangers. How do I set this? Sorry, it's my first stream, so I haven't had to deal with this. D&D status. Oh, the status on here, right? Do not disturb status, right? There we go. We'll set it for 8 hours, should be fine. There we go. By the way, this song Sardaukar, you know, I'm putting an album for Dune, and I had to rewrite all of these songs that have these references to Dune, you know, so they're not infringing on, what do you call it, like on the rights of the creators of Dune. So Sardaukar, I forgot what I renamed it to, and I rewrote it. I have to rewrite every song pretty much. Make sure I take out anything that I can get in trouble for. So this is the base that I've built to kind of showcase the smuggler set. But by the time, long story short, when they introduced the character transfer, I transferred to a server. I had to wait a week. Somebody else took over my base, and then they freaking disappeared for like a month. So when I transferred over, I basically watched my entire possessions, my entire base just disappear, and I had to start from scratch. Just as the Smuggler Set DLC came out, and I was supposed to build something with it and kind of quickly release something to demonstrate what can be built with this building set. The Dune references, it's still going to be about Dune, but I have to remove any words that are uniquely for the Dune universe. Ornithopter, Sardaukar, and so on. So here's by the way, my idea here with the smuggler base is to do sort of a Mad Max style base. Not to build something very tall, but come up with these gates and checkpoints. You'll see these windows right here. You'll see these railings and windows right there to see like who's approaching. So it's kind of a cool base here. I think we're good. Thank you for Kenneth for the instructions here, but I think we might be good with the do not disturb status here. So anywho, as you come up here, you know, and it's smuggler hidden base, you know, smuggling, so you're doing something illegal, so I figured you have to hide the base somehow here. So this base is entirely built with the smuggler set, integrating a lot of the vegetation into the base. Let me do this tour. This opening here is pretty cool. That's in a lot of light. One of the issues that you'll run into when you're building inside these caverns and caves and so on is that they block the light. So keeping this entire landing area open here lets in a lot of light. I had some of the fabricators over here. I was able to bring my ornithopter in here, usually a scout, and I would park it right here. I played out of this base towards kind of like mid-game to late game here. So an assault and a scout, no problem. You can land a carrier in here, but it does take a lot of space in here. Oh, and by the way, let me show you the little outlook section here. You got the ladder here to climb up. Come on. In case you get up here. And then you have a little platform to look down to see who's coming. Yes, I appreciate that, Kenneth. I'll keep that in mind for the next stream. Love your builds and serious talent. I'm struggling with my build that is squared at the bottom, but want to transition to different angles on upper floor. I use offset but lose stability quickly. So if you are transitioning from using different shapes, is each of those sections have to be self-sufficient as far as support goes. I really dig this balcony over here. Lounge. This base I have decorated. Base number 25 I haven't. But this is me decorating this little bar area over here. Grab a drink, and I really like this Udom area for the vegetation and everything, but the issue is no aluminum. So if you are playing and you're like mid-game where you need the aluminum and stuff, maybe not the best place to build your base, but late game, yeah, you can build stuff over here. Sardaukar. So Sardaukar, Callie, Sardaukar is renamed. Dang it. It is renamed, but it's phonetically very close to Sardaukar, and the song still is about Sardaukar, and it sounds like Sardaukar, but the word itself has been replaced. I can't remember what it was. Something to do with guard, Emperor's Guard, or something like that, instead of Sardaukar. Hey, Darkest Visions. So I think we're good here on this server. Do you guys have any questions about Project Atrium server here? There's another section that have some skylights over here as well, with pentashields to let in some light. Another lounge area here, library. Great builds, man. Always cool to have a story for your base. Yes, I always like to have a purpose, an idea behind these bases. I really like this hallway here, where I left out these big cutouts where you can see the mountain, or the terrain here with the vegetation. This is what this entrance looked like. The roof portion of this is not finished yet. They are turned off right now. There's no power in this base at all. We have the sandstorms disabled here, so this base does not decay even without power. So over here, what I was getting ready to do is I was going to do a control tower to guide traffic, but in reality, it was going to be disguised as that, but it's going to function as the large spice refinery is going to be here, and it's going to be like a tall, narrow structure that looks sort of like control tower that guides ornithopters as they come in here. And this was going to be my like residential area with the office and the bedroom and stuff like that. So currently, as far as the pentashields go here, you see there is a pentashield built here, and it's closed off. It's just there's no power, so the pentashield isn't active. He said Tyrell Udom are a great location because the light is good, even the moonlight. Yeah, I don't understand why the game, you know, like there's more light over here, but then this entire section over here for some reason is darker than the rest of the map, even when you're not in the valley. Is that just because it's hardcore territory and it has to be dark? Because I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunity, because this entire section over here, you could build really cool bases, and as well as valley here is very cool. Alright, so there's another overlook point over here to see who is coming. This is the garage entrance here. So it's a small base. This is more like a mid-game base. Again, I was playing out of it until I got to late game and I got the carrier ornithopter, and then it became, and I needed the large spice refinery and all that stuff. And then I don't remember, one thing led to another and I started building other things, and this kind of base it's just sitting here. Let's go back here. Lazy programming is the issue with the lights. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the game code or physics or something like that, where they need to bump the... They need to probably make the lamps and the lights themselves that emit light to produce more light. So let's go here. Oh, by the way, you guys need to see this one. So this, I don't know. This is a base that I finished, and I'll show you the exterior because I kind of already showed it a little bit, but I don't want to spoil it. But this is going to be the upcoming video here. This base is finished. I'll try not to spoil it too much for you. I think, let's see, where should we... We'll go in here real quick. Check out this bridge. Check out this base, man. This thing is so epic. So this is the same area I built my first base in, but it's been redesigned here. I think this one has one of the coolest garage entrances I came up with. I have the two eagles or hawks facing each other, and that gives this entrance, instead of this square look to it, you know, it gives it a very cool angle here. That's the garage here. Has two areas right here for storing vehicles, bays. So this section of the base is just the garage and the hangar here. You can fly through here. It has a land bridge that connects these two kind of islands here. It has a kind of like Lord of the Rings style, like fantasy style build. Two round towers on each side here. And then that's the residential section of the base. So this entire thing is hangar, garage, production, storage zone, and then this is just your residential area here. So that's going to be next as far as video and tour. Hello, let's build and rock in Udom is incredible. Own this rock for a while. Have main base below Atreides Fortress, but we'll move eventually to Udom. Again, thank you for your effort and time. Thank you very much for your feedback. You guys haven't heard this song. This song is called Fremen. I don't know how I'm gonna be rewriting this one. Alright, so let's go to Phobos. No, that base you just saw it right now. It's all within the proper staking area. Nothing is staking out. It's one single subfief. I think it goes one staking area at the front of the base, basically where the hangar is at, and then it goes to 3 and then 1 1. So 1 3 1 1. So here's the one I'm currently working on, and that's the one we're going to be streaming. Look at this freaking epic thing. This is going to be a Brutalist base. This is going to be the hangar here. I was working on a little bit. Very difficult base to build. I'll show you kind of what my plan for this is. I'll show you my super epic drawing somewhere. Here we go. So this is my quick drawing concept here. Thank you. Always fire builds from you. Still interested in that. White Tower. That base has been scrapped for the base that lost 25% of its construction. The supporting situation for this base right now is definitely pushing the limits, but here's what my idea is. I was gonna split the base into 2 halves. This is gonna be a pentashield running all the way across, and the base is gonna be in 2 halves. This is a guild base for like 4 to 6 people, and there's gonna be a gigantic opening in the center to fly into the hangar, and it's gonna have a pentashield running across too for a big panoramic view here. This is just kind of like a rough visualization that I came up with. I've tried to make a bridge across the gap. It is a pain in the butt, yeah. Fremen is your favorite song. By the way, you guys, have you how many of you have listened to the Atrium Radio on Discord? So that's the concept here. Let's see. So this is where we are right now. So this entire base is suspended in the air. And see how far this pushes out here. Suspended. Real difficult to build. What's one thing is to get this far out. Another thing is to build this wall sagging, supported from the top. So it's pushed away from the mountain that far right there. But also this section, as you know, you get kind of more support going up than you get going down. So I'm kind of trying to do this opening here. The issue is I can run the pentashield over here in the center. I figure it's going to be 3 floors wide. Run it all the way to the top and kind of all the way down to the bottom here. This window is going to be 2 walls high. It's going to run up to here somewhere, and then we'll get that angle that I was kind of looking at, up like that, and to the side here. So the difficulty in this is going to be putting a pentashield over here, because this is not going to be difficult. There's going to be just a straight rectangular edge here, straight rectangular edge, straight rectangle, straight. But this opening right here, I need to figure out what I was going to do and whether I need to offset the pentashield. Well, obviously I need to offset it because it won't let me build it right here. So if I push it like right here, offset it, and go up to this, but then I got this fancy ceiling going on here. So the section here where the pentashield needs to go up, this needs to be a flat level area for the pentashield to attach to. But I got this pattern going on over here, which I really like the pattern. It looks super aggressive and futuristic and brutalistic. So when I left this base, after I started building it, now the puzzle is how to pentashield this opening here. Especially since we are this far, we are, let's see, that looks like it's 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are 11 floors suspended away from the support structure, and we also are supporting this gigantic chunk of wall. So that's where the difficulty comes in. I have to redesign this section right here to accommodate the pentashield. This part of it, I can probably put just the pentashield either right here on this line inwards and have a recessed area here. But then I can offset a section like this. Oh, by the way, you guys haven't probably seen this. So I can offset a section like this. Did you see, guys, how quickly I got these pieces building? Or how quickly they assemble? There's a setting in the game, well, not setting in the game, there's a thing you can change in a file in the game that allows you to build these pieces a lot faster. So I would have to create this offset beneath this floor right here, run a row of half walls maybe underneath here for the pentashield to snap to, and then also have the offset hidden behind this wall. So I'll create a corner to attach to here, create a corner to attach to somewhere here, and do the same thing on the other side here. So let me go back real quick and answer some questions. Let me scroll up here and look at the comments real quick. Yamix, is that how you say your name? I'm listening there. And that's about the Atrium radio. Polypad for foundation. I do not use Polypad at all. How do you build so far off the cliff? So the way you build so far off the cliff, I covered that in my tutorial, is by using these longer pieces, these ramps. So you can only have 9 pieces from the source of your support overhanging, but this piece covers 3 floors but counts as 1 piece. So technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces supported right there, but they're covering a span of 11 regular floors, if that makes sense. Are you going all the way down? I'm not going all the way down. The area is taken just I don't have a reason to go all the way down, because I was planning to build a garage at the very top to drop off vehicles. I think the area extends like up to this section here, and I've built across over here just to see if Shai Hulud gets triggered by the building. So I can go all the way down here, excuse me, and expand out, and it does not trigger Shai Hulud, interesting enough. So mainly it's gonna be like a star shape, sorta. It's gonna have a section going down below, and it's gonna kind of get wider as it goes towards the center. Same thing at the top. At the top I'm looking to build 2 separate garages for the vehicles to be dropped off and driven into. right. Z Draco. I listen when I can. I'm often in the voice on another server. Gotcha. Since you could get support from ground. Oh, support from ground. Well, that's the thing. The epicness of this base derives from it being suspended. And of course, it makes it more difficult for me to build, but that's what makes this base epic. It is very difficult. Hey, Vonnie streams. How are ya? Dark Dante listening daily submitted a song or two. I have added a couple songs Etom gave me. I'm not sure if any of those were yours or not. So it says can it? Oh yeah, support might now allow for it. You could play with different layers for a neat pentashield, but for a base so far from the wall like that will be hard. Yes, it will be. So again, right now that's the difficult part of the figuring out. Once I figure the pentashield at the hangar here and finish the hangar, that's the most difficult bit. The rest of it is more cosmetic and just planning out the base. You may want to mock up a pentashield before you continue just to see if it's viable. So Kenneth, I know for a fact I'll figure it out. The question is, I can make it work either way. The question is, how cool is it going to look? So my job is not just to figure out how to make it viable, because I can make it viable, but also to make it look cool. Hey, Michael, maybe? Okay, brother, gotta bail and get... Okay, I'll see you later, Dante. Bit late for the party, but who is forcing him to change his songs? I don't think anybody has to change song. Oh, you're talking about... So basically what I'm saying is I was working on an album that's going to be Dune inspired, but for some reason I was being a dummy and I didn't realize. I was like, wait, I'm like infringing on the intellectual property of Dune when I'm using vocabulary that's specifically derived from the books, Ornithopter, Sardaukar, Harkonnen, Atreides. Like, all these words are the intellectual property of the studio, so unless I get the permission to publish these songs, I can't. So I have to rewrite these songs only using the English language without using any of the words that are specifically for the Dune universe. That's a complicated build, but the concept is fire. Thank you. I guess under support is with the hidden Atreides slopes specials that attach to the sheer cliff, maybe. So yes, I can make this work as far as the support goes, and it's going to be definitely epic. Hi, good concept. You plan to split the pentashield horizontally or vertically? All right, so we back here at the build. So this pentashield, like I said, it's easy. Just attach to the edges here, attach to the edges there, and running them vertically. The problem or the difficulty, the challenge, is doing the gigantic pentashield over here. I was thinking to continue these slopes like this and create a very cool area. The issue is it's gonna eat up all of this space right here. If I were to continue the same slope that I have at the entrance, it's gonna consume a good chunk of the hangar, which I did not want to do, because this is being a guild base where probably multiple carriers are going to be parked. So I wanted to make this hangar as big as I can. All right. So I created this gap on purpose to create the pentashield here. And I can offset the pentashield at the bottom here. It's not a problem. Not the problem, but I have to redesign how I approach this right here. So I think what I need to do is the way I have this going is I have, you know, one row is going up this way, the other row is going back this way. So I need to shift this row over to the left, shift everything to the left, that way I can create a flat spot over here. So you're gonna see me destroy this entire thing here and see how I done this. And yeah, one thing when you're building these bases, if you're not ready to destroy what you built, because it's difficult to account for everything. There's not a good software that you can plan absolutely everything. So probably when I delete this, you'll probably see some chunks of this being removed. Surprisingly, not. Alright, yeah, now you see that portion deleted. So we need to shift this bit. I shouldn't have deleted that. So we need to shift this bit here. And then we'll shift it over. So to see how, I don't have a freaking light, to see how it's supported here, there's your foundation, 2 floors, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 pieces, and max is 9. And then it goes down here. And then I'm also using these vertical triangles from the Harco. That's why I'm using Harco. First of all, they give you that other different angle here, a sharpened angle, but also I'm saving one piece because it goes 1, 2, 3 walls, but I'm only using 2 pieces. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
And of course we got these sandstorms. So as far as the music goes, these songs are gonna still sound like they are about Dune, but without using the specific words. Hi and hello if you just joined in. Ksenia, thank you. One second, I'll get lost here in all the software. Finally been able to get into the chat. I was in the middle of nowhere. Drakus, hey, how are you? Why, what happened? Where were you? It's worth checking with copyright lawyer because you might be worrying about something that isn't actually a legal issue at all. Well, I guess generally speaking, it would be an issue. Of course, I did already publish some songs like the Sardaukar song, Solari, and they are all using obviously the vocabulary from the books, but they haven't really blown up to get that much attention. So who knows? Still have your limits turned on. So this is on a public server. So there is a limit here. If you're referring to that, I need to drop off some of this overflow of resources. I really wish that if you pull building material from a chest and then you destroy a section, it goes back into a chest instead of your inventory. I don't know. It'd be really nice for someone who's building. Drakus, love Atrium Radio, thank you. Z Draco, I may not recognize. If you guys have different username that what you have on Discord, let me know, because I may not recognize everybody's name on here. Here we go. All right, so back to doing this. As far as copyright lawyer, yeah, probably, I don't know. I don't know if I have the money to hire a lawyer to look into that, if I'm honest. All right, so we got this one. And then we removed this one. Just want to make sure that we are supporting that section here. And now we'll cover this gap here. Yep. Turn on the AC here. It's getting a little toasty. Yo, Shadow, what's up? The tower will be fixed tomorrow. Did you figure out the height that you needed? All right, so now we are doing this. Can't do that. 1 second here. We'll have to go the other way. Dang it. Need to move one of those chests down here so I don't have to run back and forth when I'm rebuilding this section here. Which one is the least full chest? This one? Where were we? Do I take orders to build bases, you said? Reported the issue. Drakus, the glitch. I feel like not that many people are able to turn off the building capacity or the building limit. That I kind of doubt that they're going to fix that issue, if I'm honest. All right, so we are reversing the order with which these are built. Can be a bit confusing. We got that one going up like that. As far as base orders, I am pretty busy for the next month. But if you have a project in mind, you can reach out on Discord and a channel that's called Work with Corsair. And you can open a ticket where I will reach out to you as soon as I'm able to. Use the to comment on your videos. Okay, 1 second here. Still very gets its own single player mode. Yeah, that's true, Kenneth. As far as that, I'm missing something. How do you quick build? So in your game files, I will probably have to upload something here. 1 second. I'll show it to you. So right here, make sure that this right here, if you're able to take a screenshot of this, I guess you can't copy paste this. I don't know, maybe I'll copy paste this somewhere. But essentially, you have a game ini file that's a text file. And then you will add this script. So this is the, when you enable the or disable the building restriction limit, you have to also rewrite the text in this file here. And then as you see on Project Atrium on my private server, we added 2 additional staking units, turn off the limit. And then this section right here, I believe, and fill time second, this is the text that's responsible for a quick building. And as you see, it actually works on official servers besides private ones as well. So hopefully you took a screenshot of that, or you can kind of research a little bit. It was, where was it? Somebody sent it to me. Right here. So this was in, where was it? So this is on the official Dune Awakening Discord under building and bases. Suggestion: add faster construction speed to the crafting skill tree. And then the user right here has put the instructions on how to change this. Right. I'm still very relevant as the game gets its own. Yes, we read that. I get to see you build live. Yes, welcome. The Staken Bug. Yep. The BT not able to chat a ton, but we worked on that epic triple hangar, triple tower. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Used to comment on your videos. I don't know if you remember me telling you, but I managed to copy your base from epic base number 13. Love that base. Well, welcome to the live. You get to see my mug for the first time. Hi, Corsair Studio. I'm in awe of your builds in Dune Awakening. The architecture you produce is truly wonderful and far from ordinary. Great work. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Thank you guys. All right, so back to doing this. So by the way, the live stream is possible because my wife went out of town with the kids. And you know, I would like to maybe do some more streams, but the issue is I got 2 little kids, 11 months and a 3-year-old. And the wife, when she's home, also needs a lot of help. You know, hold here, hold him there. I gotta do this. I gotta put this one to take a nap, and then this one, so on. And so I don't know if I'm able to do streaming often, But it is certainly something that we can try to implement more often. Okay. And also, you know, when I'm building and I'm answering questions, it is very distracting, and then I have to look at this and I was like, wait, what I was doing here? Not to blame you anything. Of course, this stream is for you guys to answer the questions. Ask the questions, and maybe I can demonstrate certain things that were not shown in the tutorial. Dang it. So what I'm trying to do right now is to flip this pattern that I had to create a flat area for the pentashield to attach to right here. So now we are, come on. Oh. And now, let's see, so this should provide the support necessary to do this right here, like that, like that, like that. There we go. You see how quickly that those pieces are building. So from this area right here, if I have the pentashield going this way and then this way, now I need to make a flat roof right here for the pentashield to attach to. Need to shift this over here. And now we'll provide the support right here. You know what these glasses are? I get migraines often, and I have some light sensitivity. So I got these from Best Buy. And here's what these are. These are the Gunner Fallout. I'm not getting paid for it. I bought this out of pocket. But these are pretty cool right here. Gunner Fallout glass. These are like specifically for gamers. Sit in the front of the screen a lot. So this kind of helps relieve some of the strain on my eyes. Especially sometimes when I have these long sessions where I'm building for 10 hours even sometimes. So these are from Best Buy. Let's see here. The hidden offset of the pentashield, which you briefly mentioned that video release. I'm guessing it was hidden underneath the floor. Correct. So let me show you guys real quick what I mean by this. So let's say I'm trying to offset the pentashield over here. So what I will do underneath the floor is I use a column right here. Well, shoot, can't do it because of this damn triangle floors. There you go. So I'll use a column and then a triangle floor like that. So now if I attach a wall to it, see that wall is offset in that section here. And then basically I'll run a row of walls right here underneath the floor. So that adds an additional snapping point for the pentashield. So, dang it. Oh god, here we go. So you can see it wants to snap over to the edge, but it also snaps over just a little bit inwards right there. So you'll run a hidden row of walls in the floor, a hidden row of walls in the ceiling, and now you have an additional spot to snap the pentashield to. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. I think you find it searching for... One second. Kelly, my kids are 7, 5, and 3, so I feel that. Yeah, do you think you can stream with the kids around like that? I think you find it searching for gaming glasses. They should be reducing blue light. Getting back home with my pizza, then I'll be playing Dune and watching the stream. Alright, Drakus, character songs are good too. Yep. That's super clever, but I'm guessing that only works for a single axis. You can't make a 90-degree going both along and across. You could. It depends on how creative you are. You just solved my question in my guildie. Wanted to know how you did the offset pentashield. Now I can tell him. Yep. So that's how it's done. And again, it's all to do with your creativity. There's two ways to offset the... One is by using triangle roofs that allow you to snap floors halfway in between that section. So if you're doing something like that, you can offset it and then put a column or foundation that keeps the offset supported, or you do that other trick with a triangle floor. So let me show you something else here. Maybe not. Alright, so when you're working with these... Dang it. When you're working with these large inclines like that, yes, you can just remove this, but let's say you need to cover this gap and you don't have a real piece to cover it with. You can do something like that. It doesn't necessarily cover it. It covers the gap, more or less. But you also get an interesting texture here. I don't think I need to use this ramp here. Or not the ramp, the wedge. I can go like that. There you go. And that does it. All right. So, what do we do now? We create this flat edge here. We can either repeat that same pattern here, like that. Oop. There we go. But it seems a bit too boring in my opinion. This row of lights is fine, but we need to do what we can do. Actually, I just had an idea. How about we run a row of lights like this over here? So we creating a new pattern here. What the frick was that? And then part of the building process is trial and error. You know, just trying out different things and just see what it looks like. Because sometimes even if something isn't looking right, it may give you an idea of what to do. So something like that. But over here, maybe we'll change it over. The only floor piece that I've found that has the black bottom is the Dune Man. We'll replace that. So now this dark, and now we have a row of lights running this way, and then we'll just repeat the same thing right there. Man, I wish I had personal light. I don't know why I didn't use the replace option. Alright, so as you see now, we have a flat, straight edge right here. So now we can use the offset trick here that we discussed. You can see it in action. So bang, bang. Wait, this is the lights here, right? No. Okay, yep, don't need this. This is extra. And I don't think we even need a row of walls over here. Save some of the pieces here. Sometimes I get carried away and I start changing things and I leave certain bits that I've changed, but I didn't remove the extra pieces used there, and then that consumes the limit. So here we go. So now we're just attaching walls across like this. We don't need this. I mean, we could provide extra support here, like that. So now, I think that's it. That's all we needed for this section. Clean up a little bit. Give me a second, guys, and I'll try to answer some more questions. I don't know how to build and answer questions at the same time. So I have to do one or the other. But we also need to make some progress on the build. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 walls at the top right there. Now we have to change the floor here. We can do this, this. Wait a second, no, not there. There we go. It's right here, below us. So I think I'm at, let's see. Should be good. Sorry. Boom, boom, boom. And we're doing that same. Can't do it here, huh? Can't go to a triangle here, so we have to go even further down. Oh, wait a second. We don't need to go all the way out here. We just gotta do it right there. Oh my god. Right here, right here. we'll have to figure out something else here as far as this goes. We'll just have to hide this ugly part of it somehow. Don't have enough support. That's bizarre. We'll add some support like this for now. How is this not? How is this not enough stability? Freaking weirdo. Guess it doesn't matter which way it's facing, it's going to be hidden anyways. All right. So let's see. There we go. So now you see, we good there. It does not want to snap at the top here. So what I'll do as well here is I'll create another row. Sometimes these pentashields are really pain in the butt. Look. Oh, okay. Walls. Insufficient stability. Again. Let me think for a second. I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Yeah, that happens a lot too. That's why I gotta keep your ornithopter close by. I have an idea. Maybe not. So we need to create. Let me run another floor here to get a little bit more stability to work with. And I'll read the comments here. All right. So scroll up real quick here. Delicious pizza. Character song, good, all right. We got that right. Thank you for showing the offset underneath the floor. I thought it might have something to do with the triangle, but I never thought of using a pillar stuck to underside. You're welcome. If you had one tip to give someone who is building their first base, what tip would you give them? Try your best and just don't think you're gonna build an epic base the first try. Did you guys ever see my my first base that I've built here? This was my first base right here.
Here is another look.
Where's the mute button?
Look at my base. Here is an.
Why is it no? Where's? Oh, there it is. So that's first base, and that's the base. If you were here earlier, I showed you a base in this region with the bridge and everything. So this was my first base. which I thought looked really epic. I mean, it looks decent, but it was tiny. And then from there, this was the second base that I built. This was the second attempt in this area right here, which was about twice the size, but still did not cover this entire section. Now, the two bases that I built after this in this area had this entire area to be just the hangar, where I managed to build the base here instead. And then we got third base, fourth, and then the scale really started kind of happening number 8. I would say the most successful bases were like 8, and then the Cavern of Watches you see now, that's the third attempt in that same exact spot. My first attempt at a fortress build, kind of a fantasy build, a little funky. Here's another one, and then a land bridge base here. My first Harco base, second Harco base, which was pretty popular. This was like another jump and leap in design. And then, so this was, so I would say by the time we got, this was really difficult base. You had the Asgard base, a large Harco base that I showed earlier in the stream here. And then finally you can see how far I progressed in the castle builds here. So base number 22 is probably the most popular, I would say the most complete design that I've built. So 22 bases. If you're building your first base, don't get discouraged, just keep trying. I would say the number one tip, don't be afraid to delete or try again, or redesign it completely from scratch again. You get better with it every time. Thank you for the stream video. It is great to see how you do these epic bases. Thank you, Gene. Someone's making a lot of full belts after this. Yep, a lot. That's another tip. Make yourself 10 to 20 suspensor belts. You'll need them. How do you get the Shai Hulud decoration? Shai Hulud decoration? I think it's vanilla decoration. I think everybody has it. You would go to the guy who sells the advanced building set with all the decorations, I believe. How do you get this the deals? First DLC released? Is that what? I thought Shai Hulud existed from day one. The decoration. Maybe I'm wrong. When you have said how many pieces can you place before it runs out? So like I said, you get 9 pieces from the supporting, like the most you can attach are 9 pieces that will be unsupported. So if the floor that you're starting to offset from is piece number 5, you'll only be able to do 4 pieces attaching to that one. So it is good to, when you create the offset, is to go ahead and add support to it separately. Offset is for the Pentashield. I'm new to stream. Welcome. Where is Omni-Man for? Well, this stream should be saved, I'm assuming, on YouTube. You have game sound double with echo. Does anybody hear echo? Sometimes I've had issues with pentas that resolve itself by placing myself on a different floor of the build. Yeah, pentashields are kind of funky. Depending on where you put your cursor, the mouse, it can kind of be not wanting to attach to things. Hi, cool base build. Thank you. No, it was the free decor pack that also gave us the tiny mouse. I don't have the tiny mouse. We are the ones who should be thanking you. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you so much. No Echo Dracus. Alright, back to what we were doing. So what I wanted to do See, here's the thing. You don't always necessarily need the sidewalls to attach the pentashield. So for example, right there, you don't need sidewalls. So technically, that issue with the attachment is the game being pain in the butt. Oh my goodness. Let me check something real quick here. Oh, that's why, silly me. I don't know why I wanted to talk like Stewie from Family Guy. Brian, you forgot to put the last piece in. I'm human, guys. I'm sorry. I like this song so much. There we go. So, will you snap to the floor below? Yes, it does. Come on, 1 second. Let me move the Oni real quick. Oh, the wings. Hate those wings. One second, I'll read the comments here. I think it's easier to do top to bottom than it is vice versa. Alright, see, it did not want to finish. Snap in here. What was it right there? Come on, man. It did snap there for a second. There we go. Bang. Look at that. So, what issue we might be running into is that there's a gap in the pentashield. So that means somebody can walk in here, but nobody can bring a vehicle and be a pain in the ass and leave something in the hangar or push vehicles out. So this would be a compromise that I would have to make with this gap in here. Or I extend the pentashield back here. Wait a second, I can also run, well, I can run additional pentashield kind of across to this point here. So what do you think, chat? My first time ever in life using that word in this context like that. Should I leave a gap in here, or should I just continue the pentashield inwards more and maybe even run a second row of pentashields over here? Because there's no way to take this pentashield over to this section here. For my part, the build of yours that I love is Epic Base build number 13. 13 was the one before the Harco one. I'm trying to remember which one. Is that the one with the land bridge? I wish pentashields could be more adaptive, and yeah, that's for sure. As far as the form, like you can do round and all kinds of shapes, but it is what it is. As someone who prides themselves on some cool bases, you have some great builds. Thank you very much. The Uber Alec Dracus, it's my favorite song on the Atrium Radio 2. That what's it called, Prescience song. What is your favorite audio version? I would probably say the one that they recently added, one of the cooler ones. Pentashields can be a pain to snap sometimes, it is true. I like the gap personally. I also don't mind the gap. Hardstyle Gaming. Gene, maybe the central one can be in one piece and then you add the rest. The central vertical long penta is going to be one piece. Can you fill the gap some way, like a corner pillar? I want to keep this without anything there, like as far as pillars goes. The hardcore pillars are quite thick. Maybe extend the shield gap looks kind of unfinished. You know, that little gap, I mean, I don't have this built and powered yet. Again, the solution to this... wait a second. Well, I was gonna run the pentashield like this over here. Doesn't attach, but... there you go. So you would have a gap right here. I do not want to put a pillar down here because I want a big panoramic view here. But the offset is there in order to keep these angles. Actually, from this perspective, I mean, you can look from here and you'll see the gap from the side. I don't know. The game is too damn bright. There you go. I can run a penta down up here. Maybe. White. Good. Not enough support for that, I guess. That's odd. There we go. So I can create a flat edge right there that I can attach the pentashield to. You're saying you don't want to snap to it or overlaps? That overlaps this building. So there's your lesson number one. Sometimes you just have to make compromises. There's no way for me to, I don't think, to do it any other way without having a little gap right there. Hey man, do you think Funcom was gonna add Fremen build set? I really hope so. I hope they're gonna add the Fremen and just generally. If we put the pillar in here, I won't let you put the pillar there, even if I wanted to, because it's the pentashield is there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, this shouldn't be in the way. I mean, it's hard to see. Oh, it's overlapping the... I think it's overlapping that incline here. Nope, still says overlapping something. What in the heck are you overlapping? Probably that other pentashield. So I think we'll have to make that compromise and maybe come back to it later. Let me think for a second. I don't know if it's not gonna...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think the gap is such a big deal. Let me look here what we got. Maybe extend the shield. The gap is unfinished. I try to recreate epic base number 15. Don't work out so far. Doesn't work out so far. Number 15. Yeah, number 15 is tough. That's a tough one to recreate. Hey man, you think... Yeah, we already answered that. You can shorten the gap somehow using a different offset technique. The only two ways to offset something is either offset it halfway or offset it that much. So there's a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
You guys are gonna make me do this, don't you? I can... what I can continue the offset actually. Well, now because... Well, here's what I can do. Oh. So I can do something like this, and I can continue this offset. Probably not. It's not gonna. It's gonna say stuff is in the way here. Unless I do this. The heck? I can do something like this, but I'm not sure I like it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me think on it a little bit more. Let me have a sip of water real quick. Apologize about the ASMR. Yeah, Fremen set would be epic. I agree with you, Drakus. I mean, they have to add the Fremen. It's such a huge part of Dune that I'm surprised even we're 1 year into the game and we have no Fremen. How did I get so good at building? Right here. 1,800 hours almost in the game. 1,700 hours off probably just building. Yeah, thousands of hours, Drakus. That's right. Do you have your tent with you? I do not have my tent with me. I think he has already got the building in his head. He just pulls it off effortlessly. No, for me it's, you know, it's still difficult, especially since, you know, every build that I'm doing is I'm pushing the boundaries of what is possible to be built. Okay, so what I maybe could do. I don't know what I can. You know what I can do potentially? Taking and pushing this portion inwards more. That's what I can do here. So I would need to take the ramps, push them further back towards the wall here, create sort of columns like this. That's my solution right there. And that would work. Actually, it would even be more epic. So I appreciate you guys not letting me give up. I think this solution would be cool. Basically, I'm just making this section wider, and then that way I can maybe put the pentashield across here. Does it work? Does it work? Not enough material. What do you mean not enough material? I know there's not enough material to build it, but I can still place it. Well, I can at least, I think, do it like that. Alright, game. You're getting on my nerves. Yeah, I think it counts this freaking pentashield as an overlap. but does not count this as overlap. I don't know. I did not write the code for this game. So it looks like there will be no gap. So we are rebuilding the ceiling again. We need to push this section further back. So we'll probably look something like that. Also love this song too. Is it the same height? It's not. This is the Gola song. So it does line up with that section. Love that song. I think we will do this. I wonder if we should do this. Or is this too dark? I don't know. Yeah, I dig it. Except that these lights do not look good. Which ones will I use? Should I use the round one? Actually, we'll do something like that. Or wait a second, no, we do need... Maybe we don't need that. 1 second here. I may have an idea like that. Be kind of pain in the ass, I think. No, actually, yeah, there you go. Yep. There we go. And then we'll just run a continuous pentashield that way. This one will cover the gap here. Or we were talking about, yeah, we're talking about doing something like that. That's interesting with the light lighting up right there. Let's say if we were to do this. If we were to do this. Something like that, and then we'll do this damn triangle floor. Like that. That would certainly create an interesting pentashield design. That is not... I don't know why I never thought about doing it like that. What do you think, chat? Do you think I have a good idea with this? Because I think it's going to look pretty cool, especially with the lights built in here. It will light up the pentashield square here. Comments time. Just how many master builders can we get in chat? All right, let's see. Do you have your tent with you? No, 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 no. I have a technique that could work here, but explaining how the offset would be built in a way that makes sense is hard using words. I agree with you. Imagine me trying to put together tutorials. Just how many master builders can we get in chat? Well, I think generally that my viewership is a community of people who like building. That's kind of the whole premise of Corso Studio. How much Blestone does these builds take? I think about 40, 50k. It would consist of triangle facing the desert. It would skew the pentashield half a tile left, right, but also give you clearance in front. I use a few thousand of smaller builds that are so small compared to these. Yeah, I'll tell you what is the thing about Dune Awakening is that small builds in Dune Awakening do not look as good as the big ones, and in some other games building large things doesn't look so good. So I think Dune Awakening building design and concept and the pieces that you get to build with are meant for grand, huge structures. That would work. I'm assuming that's the yes. The entire song list is excellent. Thank you. I don't hate that. Looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, looks nice. Looks good. But would that be a lot of doors? Do pentashields count as doors? Where's my... Let's look at my subthief real quick. Storage doors, 11 out of 70. I think it would still be... 70 is quite a lot. Because I don't think we need that many. It may still work. Because we're not going all the way to the edge here. So we'll do 4, 5, 9, 10, 14, 15, 15. But even if we did 20 here, 20 there, and then maybe like 1, 2, 42, run one large one here, like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. So even if we use like 50 doors, we'll still have 20 left for the rest of the base, which is still plenty, I think. A wild Etom has appeared. Where is he? The eagle entrance counts as door as well. I think yeah, there we go. That's Etom. Let's see here. We'll make sure we got everything. I still think that even if we have 20 doors left, that is going to be sufficient for the rest of the base. I think that how cool this will look when it's actually built will be worth it. What do you guys think? Hope the camp is going well, buddy. Yes, how's camping going? How are those tadpoles? How many doors do you guys need, by the way? 70, that's quite a lot of doors. I don't think the one thing for sure, I've never ran into an issue where I couldn't build any more doors. Lights, yes. Building pieces, yes. Sorry, I've been asked, what's the best way to under pentashield for smaller bases, opposed to how most people just put them on top of their squares, etc. Dropping feels so much more fun. Been asked, what's the best way to under pentashield? Why would under pentashielding be an issue? Shouldn't be. There's basically the same way you would do otherwise if you were doing it at the top. I've done a few bases that you can enter the base from the bottom, and although it is very cool, it's a bit more pain in the butt to get in and out of the base. By the way, do you guys often use the mouse wheel click to select the building pieces? I feel like it's so much faster to navigate the building menu. By the way, this is the English version of Solari, if you guys haven't heard that. It isn't released, so tadpoles for days. I like the look of those pentashields. Thank you, Drakus. Solo dadding with 3 in rustic camping is a challenge. I know you're having fun, don't lie. I was so happy when I discovered pentashields. Thought I had enclosed everything normally. Yes, I also used the mouse wheel. Xbox controller, don't know what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure that with the Xbox controller, I forgot what button it is, but you can still use it to select pieces. But for example, like switching between walls, and you see like the special what I call triangle, switching between pieces quickly. I'd do that instead of going into the building menu every time. Every time I even sometimes set up a palette of my most used blocks just for that purpose. I haven't done that. Where can I find the radio? The radio is located on Discord. Are you in my Discord? And then when you're on Discord, look for, what is it? Right here at the right below where the game discussion is, it says radio, and then it has Atrium Radio. You just click on that and mute your mic, and you basically just listen to music. You can play that in the background while you're playing Dune Awakening. Delete this for now. Also, I need to use the replace option more often. It is also a great way to do things. Alright, so got that figured out. Yeah, the way this section comes down and points down, that's even a cooler, better design than what I had initially, so I'm pretty happy with this. We could, for variation purposes, replace the black inclines to the regular ones, but I don't like it. Go back to black. And then we got those lights going across like that. Looks good. What's a pipe teeth tool, Kenneth? Sure, I'm just saying there are probably PC efficiencies I'm not aware of. Never haven't tried it. The radio was down again this morning. Yes, the radio is great when farming and building. So the issue with the radio this morning. As you may know, with the recent update, I have removed the announcements for the time being, and so I had to rewrite the code. And I'm not a programmer, so I use Gemini to help me write the code. And this dummy in the new code forgot to write that whenever it plays all the songs in the folder to start over. So essentially the bot just played all the songs in the folder and stopped. So I was like, what the hell, man? Like, you're so smart but so dumb at the same time. Do you remember where you unlocked this building set, Atreides Stronghold? I'm only up to tier 5. Do you remember where you unlocked this building set? The Atreides, where to unlock it? I know where to unlock it. You go to Erikine, run all the way towards the back where the open courtyard kind of place is, and it's the first vendor under an overhang on the left. Back to nature. Look forward to watching this later. Love the live stream. Thank you, Etom. Thank you. You're welcome. How are you able to instant build? As that setting can enable. If you're able to rewind, you might have to rewatch it. I kind of covered that portion previously, but take a screenshot of this and look into how you enable the disable the 5,000 building capacity if you're self-hosted or on a private server. But these 3 lines are the ones that are responsible for fast building, and they work on public servers as well. Eyedropper, collar picker, or grabber. Gotcha. Kenneth, thank you. Howard, In Dune sense, it's a block picker or block grabber tool, I guess, but in my country it's called... Is that pipette? Is that how you pronounce that? So, since we are changing the pattern here, I think we might as well do this here. I think it works fine this way. So, let's make sure. We gotta do something here in the center. I have to I might keep this the way it is, like that. I think that looks fine to me for now. I wish they had an option to flip the pieces the way they were oriented. Take it. We'll just go ahead and finish this section, and that way I can start doing the other section. And I think we are pretty much figured out the aesthetics and the functional aspects of the pentashield placement. And then we'll go ahead and maybe finish this hangar today at least. What we got here? Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, cool. I literally bought stuff from that vendor tonight, but I was only up to 2nd ranking with them. Been binging your videos lately. Your builds are so inspiring. Thank you, I appreciate that. Pet, not pipette. Gotcha. How would you go about renovating or improving a very large internal cavernous space on an existing build? That's a tricky question. You would have to kind of look at it and experiment. I would say experiment. That's the only thing. You're just trying things out. As you see right here, we're just experimenting, and next thing you know, I came up with a better, cooler design that I had initially. Would you Electric walls look better with inside out. Are you talking about these ones? Oh. I don't know. I mean, I do like it. I do like it kind of both ways, honestly. What do you think, chat? Let's put it to a vote. Do you like this wall facing this way or that way? This is another song, but not Dune related, called Breadcrumbs. I honestly don't even know how many people are watching right now. We're streaming for 2 hours now. I'm not sure. Do we have 65 people watching? Okay, maybe I should switch to the view from YouTube, because I was looking at my streaming software, so I don't see a lot of things. So like do I see the $10? See, I don't see it here on my streaming software, so I will probably butcher your name, Wooston. That sounds like Wooston Fuchs. You already taught me a lot. 10 euro. Thank you. I really appreciate that. See, I don't see that donation on my streaming software, so I might just stick to the YouTube view of this. On the pillars, I prefer them darker with the outer edges. Original way, in my opinion. Often I do prefer them inside out, though. Looks more supported with the exterior, but I think it would be better to decide when the pentashield is placed, because we can flip them. 66, that's, I'm guessing, the viewers. Hello there. Hi, how are you? I think super chats only show on the YouTube side, and yes, if you donated, followed, something like that I missed out and I did not call it out, I'm sorry. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Desert Fox. German for Desert Fox. Gotcha. That's me butchering the name. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, guys. Give me a few minutes, please. I'll be right back. But it sounds like everybody likes the darker. Did I get that right? Did most people like the way the original setup was? I kind of like this too. I mean, this looks good. The dark looks good too, but this part also looks good. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Those are, yeah, awesome numbers. I figured we'd probably be like 10, 15 people, maybe 20 max. So I'll be back and I'll catch up on that chat. Give me just a second. All right, what did I miss? All right. Stream is perfect sound and image. That's great. What are your all's favorite building location? I can tell you what mine is. I built there like 4 times. Dang it, don't have the whole map unlocked, but that's that location there with the little archway here. How's that wall staying there with no foundation pillars connected? Magic. I'll have to buy this magic set then. He's using large building parts. Alright, so it is supported by these long inclines that they get the foundation support from the wall, from the mountain here. And then they carry over. So I think most people saying that they're liking this wall to face outwards. Did I understood it correctly? Because initially was the request before I flipped this wall, was the request to flip these walls, or I misunderstood the comment and we just went off on a different endeavor here? This. Nice. So there you go, there's your support. And then we are running these long inclines down here. Like that. We're flipping these suckers like that. We're missing... Wrong place. My favorite place to build is east of the wreck of Kythia in the Haga Rift. There's a spot where you have a hole in the ground base that's big enough to carry your fly through. I don't know if I know that spot. Yep, dark one looks better. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, I like them both, but... So, we'll finish building this section here. Repeat the same thing on the other side. And then we'll work on completely covering this hangar. Work on the front as well. If you're new, here's my drawing concept of this base. The base is split in half, pentashield running up and down, and this is the hangar section. That's the entrance. This is the portion we're working on right now on this half. We'll come up to this point, work on the front and taper it on the sides here, and we worked on offsetting this pentashield over here so that way we can have these angles right here like that. My take was to wait with final decision until pentas are going in, as it will be easier to determine what looks better. I like the exterior as it looks more supportive. The interior looks more technical. Oh, I see. So 4 or so of those long beams towards that max 9 anyways. That's exactly right. It covers more space using the same amount of pieces. Yep. What do we got here? like so. Wrong spot. That's one downside to being able to build so quickly, is you don't have time to correct misplacement. So we need to run another one of these. Alright, so that should be sufficient. I think that this is long enough to fit several carriers in here. So from this point on, we'll start tapering it. And I already started kind of doing that over here. We need to make sure each one of these beams are complete and provides the maximum amount of support. Well, let's go ahead and cover these gaps here. This needs to be flipped. I love the use of the observer floors. The lighting looks so elegant. It is true. I'm so glad that they added the option to just buy all of the pieces, because it used to be, remember, you had to do Twitch drops to be able to unlock, and they only give you like 3 pieces at a time, and then sometimes go by and they give you a little bit more. So now you're able to buy the whole building set. Although the observer building set is a bit funky out. Building an entire base using that set is going to be really challenging. What DLC is it called for the observer building pieces? Gonna go rework my base, love your building, and maybe one day I'm as good as you are. Just keep building. That's all I can say. Keep building and keep trying to build something better. Sounds easy, but I mean, I have 1,700 hours of only building in this game. So it's not like I'm a super genius. It's really having a bit of an eye for design and just trial and error, see what works, what doesn't. I agree, especially with how some of the pieces have long pointy bits that stick through pieces. What is... I don't know what the reference is about. I understood, sorry, about the observer pieces that, yeah, they have the... I don't know why. I don't know why the entire set looks kind of funky to use. Like these pointy bits, and then you're trying to build a whole section of the wall and you got all of these things that are like sticking out. Small section somewhere as part of the core or maybe something like that works, but when you're trying to do, you know, a whole base out of it, it just, or a large section using it, it doesn't look good at all. I'll just go ahead. Ooh, What's going on? Oh. I don't know if I need to run an entire bead here. Probably not, but we'll come back later when we do the top floor here and figure it out. What's going on here? That's the old ramp here. That should cover the gap there. Let's delete this bit right there and just flip this. Almost done here. So are we doing another one of those? I think we are. I think I'll do one more of those here. One second here. Let me catch up here with the comments. In case someone else is getting with the limit of 60 lights, there's a workaround. Delete some lights and build a small section filled with lights until you hit the limit. Make a solido of it, then delete that section. Max out your main base with lights again. Place the solido, craft the lights, and then move them wherever you want. I haven't done that yet, but it'll probably be something that I may need to do whenever I build inside the valley where it's very dark. Some observer pieces are aggressive. Meanwhile, the half wall is normal, thankfully. That's totally part of it. Well, the half wall and the wedges. I need to go to bed. Sorry, 4 a.m. here in Australia, Perth. But looking forward to when its build is done. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome, and I appreciate the support. Have a good night. I really need to stop using the controller. You're flying through the different sets with keyboard and mouse. That is true. I did use keyboard and mouse to build a little bit when I was playing on my handheld, and it's significantly slower for sure. Come on, there we go. Come on. Do you guys hear my keyboard? I wonder if the noise reduction or noise removal removes the noise of my keyboard. It's a mechanical keyboard, so it's quite loud. So when I go tick tick tick, when I switch between the different pieces, do you guys hear it? I appreciate the stream. Looking forward to seeing more in the future. Catch you on the flip side. All right, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. It's gonna be about a week until I'm done with this. Once I finish the hangar, it's gonna progress a little bit faster. Not really, not really. Hello, Layo Builds. Thank you. And welcome. I forgot what I asked when you guys answered not really. Oh, the sound of the keyboard. That's interesting, because it's pretty loud. Listen to this. All right. Ooh. That's the only problem, that when you misplace it, you end up building it very fast. Stay right there. Shai Hulud right there. Up. Wrong spot. We'll need to figure out a different ceiling right here, because I'm not a fan of that one. I do not want to repeat the same light ceiling here. Like I said, the only black one is the observer pieces. Not the observer, but the Dune Man. It's either that one. I don't think I want a red underside. I don't want a white underside, I don't think. I'm gonna do gray. It looks okay, I think. The gray matches the floor. Might be alright. Do a stream. You should do a stream where you tour people's bases. I can probably do something like that, except that I'll probably need a list of bases to be visited or something like that, so that way I don't spend much time looking around for it. Corsair Studio, just stupid question. Do you do intensive farming for building resources, or do you use creative mode? I don't know how to categorize it. I guess you can say creative mode, because if I am building for someone, they provide the resources, but if I build on my own server, then I usually have people on the server that already have a whole bunch of building material, so they kind of help me out. Not that it is difficult for me to mine. I can just jump in the buggy mine real quick and make and get some resources. I'll probably need to fly around and kind of take a look at it and see how that section looks. So what we have is this section there, the interior section, that we need to figure out what I'm going to be doing with that. Hmm. That's the trick now. What am I gonna do with the interior of this wall right here? Unless I replace it and not do hardcore on the inside here. Can probably do that, but I like the black look of this. Oh, chill. So my plan was to cover this with the stairs. The reason I use the stairs and not the ramps is because they are textured and they kind of match more of this aesthetic than having a flat, non-textured look to it. Why don't you want to flip? Need to provide some kind of support here, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I could potentially do something. Like this. That worked. So actually, the only part we need to worry about, don't even have to worry about that. So sorry, I'm talking to myself, having a internal discussion with myself. What's your favorite build set? Do you own a private server? Yes, we have a private server called Project Atrium where I'm building a mega city. Started the stream where I did a tour of that of my server. Sorry for the my terrible English. I'm not fluent in the language. I'm using Google Translate to communicate with you. That's fine. English is not my first language either. What's your favorite building set? I think the Atreides probably, because I have the most hours using that building set. So it's the most intuitive set, or the most experience I have with that set. So I wonder if we need to offset something here. Because what if we... Doesn't really matter which roof I use here. That's interesting that... Oh, insufficient stability. Well, that's not a problemo. Where we are, right here. Probably won't be able to reach that far. So I'll have to offset it right there and run it all the way back there. So here's how you do a half a floor offset, where I'm pushing the floor halfway towards the front. Dang it. And then... So now this floor is supported by that column. And now we'll run. Come on, floor. There we go. But it needs to be lower. Silly me. 1 second. Like that. The Fremen song is playing again. I can probably get rid of this now. Come on. There you go. How was that not enough stability? I think that's covering the gap there. Dang it. Need to stick something big over here. There you go. So now this piece of floor is getting support from underneath. Now we'll do this, run this thing back there again. So what I'm trying to do right now is we have a large section of the base that's showing the inner portion of the Atreides set, which I do not want to show. So I'm offsetting, I'm pushing the build halfway forward because I believe that that's the only offset that allows you to... Still has stability issues. I'm going to try one more thing here. I can get rid of that one. May not be the prettiest solution, but I think it might work. Did it snap over? Can't tell. Let me see. God dang it. Get down. Just to make sure, yep, we're good here. I think that will be too far here. But that should be enough. Yep, there we go. Alright, so when you offset and you're trying to use wedges to cover the gap of inclines, you have to offset it by half, otherwise it won't let you place the piece. So now I pushed a section halfway forward, that way we can cover this ugly white portion. Does it make sense? All right. So I'll probably have to kind of continue doing this to provide enough support. I'm not sure if it's going to work 100% though. Son of a gun. Okay, these walls do not provide support. Trying to push this as far as I can to get the most support. Jesus. Come on, tell me you got enough support here. Nope. Nope. Need to figure something else. Need to see if I'm able to run this lower. Might be able to. Except that over here, I will have to try to use walls to kind of go across over here and provide the support like that. Like I said, yeah, it's a challenging build for sure. That isn't enough. My magic isn't working anymore. I wonder if I can do... If I can go like zigzag, sort of like up and down. If I do this. Ooh, it won't go down that way. Yeah, nah. Let me go back to doing what I was doing here. Hey, what's going on? Basically, I'm just trying to see if I can run the supporting floor at a lower point. Let me go ahead and cover these sections so I know what is what over here. Wonder if I just should do this on every one of those. Do this instead. Saving a whole bunch of pieces here. And hiding this foundation. Like that. Choked on stream. Who did? Sometimes you have... No, just kidding. Sometimes you have an idea and you think you got it and figured out and then doesn't connect. Yes. Yep. Like in the music, what belts are you good for? The only belts that are good for base building is full suspension belts. Definitely need those and a whole lot of them. You know you have DC audio on when people leave and join. Yes, I do. Yep. What was somebody was saying? Streamer mode. Is there streamer mode? What was that? What'd you guys say? How do I go to streamer mode? Is it in here? There's not that many people listening to music there, so hopefully we don't have too many people coming in and out and it doesn't bug you too much. Alright, so back to this conundrum that I'm dealing with. Because what are we going to do then? I might have to do something like that to cover this gap here. I don't think anybody is going to be crawling up here and looking at every single piece. So, yeah, it's not going to be super visible. Looks like my my suspensor belt is about to break too. Just as I said, I don't think that too many people are going to be joining the Atrium Radio and kind of joining and leaving. We got people joining and leaving again. Come on, man. Snapped over. Hard to see what the hell's going on here. And now we can see about covering the gap here. I don't think it's gonna fit right there. Yeah. Now I'm just doing all kinds of funky things just to cover the white portions of the Harco wall right there. So maybe I need to think of a different solution here. But it's so odd. I mean, it's really far out there, so it's not surprising that it's lacking in support. I mean, one way is to not use the Atreides set and instead use the I'm sorry, one way to, well, I forgot, man. I'm using these long pieces because I'm pushing the support mechanic. Let's see if it'll let me. Oop. Come on, man. There we go. I can do this. Potentially. I mean, you can put windows in there as well. But I don't think these windows fit the what's it called? The aesthetic. Maybe it won't be such a big deal because I might build something here, something different. So I need to abandon this idea. It's very difficult. And I just need to figure out the complete shape that this is going to be. And then this section may not be so long, so it may not be too bad. And there goes my suspensor belt. Oh, my ornithopter is up. Great. My ornithopter is up there and my suspensor belt is broken. Personal light, it is great for building, except I don't have it. Dune Alive, yes it is. You can create a voice channel on Discord that is only eligible to join if you have certain role, and then you can give Music Bot and yourself that role. Well, the what I'm currently listening to is Atrium Radio, so it's set up for everybody on Discord. That's why people are joining, but Yeah, that Atrium radio is set up for everyone to use. That should be a streamer mode. Settings, app settings. User settings, so user settings. I don't see app settings here. Streaming, show advanced streaming settings. The Atrium, yeah, the Atrium radio bot. It is a bot that is playing music on that channel, and then it cycles through the different songs there. But it also, we had announcements on there. We had different radio announcements that the bot was pulling basically sounds, music from the music folder, and then shuffling the announcements as well. Where did I leave my suspensor belt? See, I'm stacked here. It's in the appearance section now. Appearance. Messages. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Bang. Thank you, appreciate it. Come on, man. Wait, what? There you go. Oh. So I think we decide... did we decide to go with Atreides instead? I think that works as well. I think it will hold up. Thank you, I appreciate that. See, the weird thing is that this section is suspended quite a bit, but well, I guess it does have some support issues as well. Let me make sure. The reason I was using Harco is because just like the Atreides have these long horizontal pieces, the Harco, they have the long vertical pieces, which again, I'm getting support all the way from there, all the way out here, and then down there. So those pieces were helping quite a bit, you see? I can't build this section now. But I don't know if I can... Yeah, this not going to work. Let me make sure that this piece is fully supported. Maybe we'll get extra support from there. Can't build that. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it should work. Why? Here's what we're gonna do. We have to change. Well, was gonna taper this section here, anyways. So probably start somewhere right here. Like that. Push it forward here. Come on. That won't work right there. Have to go taller. I would like to push this open pentashield area further if I can. Why is it being so stubborn though? Let's see. There we go. I think this section might be too long. Maybe. Too long design-wise, not for any other reason. But as far as this opening right here, I think that's large enough, give or take. So gotta look in here. No, I think this section is fine. And then we'll kind of go down here and repeat that same angle, I believe. Or actually go up to here and then make it sharper. And then this section goes up. So let's work on the other half and kind of bring these two halves together. Yeah, the stability issues again. If I wanted to take the easy route, I will be building a base like this. Come on, get up there. Probably go one more floor up here. But maybe not. I think we might hide the ugly section behind here. Yeah, we can hide it like that. So now, I think I need to figure out. So I had the staircase over here. Let's go up here and figure out where the next floor is going to start. So I think we may continue to go up. Like that, at a minimum. And probably will be cool to keep this section open like that. Give it a take a look down here. And I think we'll use these triangle floors so we don't waste as many pieces. And I'll probably do something like that. So we're covering this entire section here. This is going to be the next floor. And it's pretty gigantic. Boom. All right. I ignored the chat for a minute here. Sorry. Did you put some of the base design in the auction house for us to buy? I did not, unfortunately. The only Solito replicators that I can share with people are from my private server. So if you're on a private server, then maybe. I think I saw you place a palace floor in one area that you can't see. The floor pieces with lights are light source and will cause lag if used extensive. I don't think I ever seen the floor lights ever cause any lag, and I've used them extensively before in other builds. I like watching you figure out the harder part of the build. I'm learning a lot. Thank you. Nice to see a face to the amazing design. Thank you. There's always that one random piece with stability issues, that's for sure. First time seeing you. That's me face, as they say. Do you saw as good looking bases in other games, or Dune build system is the best ever? I would say I do like very much Windrow's building system as a very easy to use, and you can create a lot of amazing things in that game. And I did start building in that game, but unfortunately too busy building in this one. What I'm trying to do here is to wrap up by about September, give or take. I want to redo the building masterclass and turn them into parts not just a single one, but different parts, like the choosing the base location, which locations are the best and the most common, and the pros and cons, and then talking about floor layout and so on using polypad as well as other tools. And then hopefully by the time the game comes out on consoles, to have a lot of these things kind of ready for people to watch when they're watching it on consoles. And then I would like to do some spaceship building, No Man's Sky and stuff like that. The thing for me is that I can go into creative mode and just start building random things, but if they're not practical in the game, it's kind of pointless. So for me, I have to jump into the game and kind of figure out what is what and kind of have a purpose behind what I'm building. So I've been playing a little bit of Power World, and I've played Windrose for a little bit. But definitely looking to branch out into building in other games as well. The thing for me is, of course, with so many hours invested in Dune Awakening, I don't have to learn the game and figure out how big the base needs to be and what needs to fit in it. So I need to provide support for that, because once I delete this ramp, this section may collapse. So what do we have here? Yeah, I feel like Valheim. So here's what I have. There's always. Have you tried Soul Mask? I haven't played it much, but building looks quite good in that game. I haven't even heard of that game. Mask. Mask of Soul, Mask of Soul. I don't know why Steam did not pull up the... Oh, I've seen this game. I think I've seen it because of the discount. It looks interesting. It looks is the building mechanics sort of like Conan Exiles or something like that. Kind of looks aesthetically similar to that. Valheim, building is top notch. Valheim, I played very briefly. I do own the game. Where is it? I actually haven't even downloaded it. I played 1 minute of it. Again, I probably need to get into the game and figure out what is what. Did you build multi-sub-fief base, and if yes, how did you manage the space between them? I left the space in between them empty. I don't know why I go to YouTube again. This is space, this one right here. Nope. So it's base number 15 right here, and you can see the gap between the two subfiefs right there. You all good, bro? Love your stream. Thank you. Hey, badass. What's up, man? Ever mess around with building on Once Human? I haven't. What kind of building mechanic does that game have? And it's free too, huh? Damn, what they got going on over here? You got... What is it? Pinata Dragon or something? It's kind of crazy looking. Is it a robust, good building mechanic? Oh, there we go. Oh, is it pretty basic? It looks okay. Probably not on the same scale as Dune Awakening, as far as, you know. Dune Awakening kind of requires you to have these gigantic bases. Is this build an atrium? No. You're talking about the multiple Dracus, and if so, whereabouts is it? I'll take a look tomorrow if it is. Which build? Are you talking about build number 15? No, it's not. It was on Holiday Spice. That's what got me into building stuff. Dracus, it's not on atrium. Similar. Pretty similar to Dune, but more realistic, I guess, with the actual style. You talking about Once Human? It's like a fantasy game. It's not bad, though. Building is good. Is it as good as Windrose? Windrose? Windrose is pretty fun. What prompted you to change your song? Did you get a case and disease? Did someone advise you? I haven't gotten it yet. What prompted me is just out of the blue. You know, I'm putting together an album. There you go. There's an album. Got 14 songs in there. And you got Baron, Caladan, Fremen, Gola, Quizet, Hatterack, Ornithopter, Sardaukar, Shai-Hulud. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, am I violating intellectual property when I'm doing this? You know? So I started researching it, and you kind of are. So before I publish this album, I have to rename each song and rewrite it to where it won't violate. Because I highly doubt that whoever has the rights for Dune is going to be like, oh yeah, go ahead and publish this album or whatever. No, it's way more kid-friendly. Are you talking about, what is it, Once Human? It's not as robust. So I figured it's probably like Conan, or probably similar, I'm guessing, to maybe Power Worlds. Windrose gives you a lot of freedom to build. You can rotate pieces however you like, snap. The support mechanic is super forgiving. And like the creativity, I've seen a lot of people build random stuff like Ferris wheel. Your mic has started sparking. Is that so? You are basically limited to one subfief sized on Once Human, but the pieces are like exactly the same as Dune in a sense of structure. For example, there's a glass back for structures. Yeah, Power World basically. You know, I would say Dune Awakening has done pretty good with the building mechanic. You know, it does gives you way more freedom than it does Conan Exiles. Conan, I tried that game, I got it, but you know, I didn't like it. I didn't like the fact that, you know, like for example in Dune Awakening, you know, I can build a wall right here, and the wall is attached to the floor, and that's what's required in Conan. But then I can go like this, and I can have this wall section hanging. I remember I was trying to build in Conan, and if you delete this wall right here, it collapses this entire row, which kind of sucks. Same thing with Pow World. You know, you do have you need something underneath supporting each of the walls, and you definitely cannot go 9 pieces overhanging without support like this, you know? Is my mic okay, or was it just a fluke? Is it making some weird noises? I was looking at building games and feel like No Man's Sky may have the craziest looking build style from anything, but that's just how it looks. I did play No Man's Sky for a little bit and trying to get into that game as well, because I would like to do some shipbuilding. Yeah, No Man's Sky seems also a very creative way to build stuff, because you can actually terraform the area that you build. So it's kind of like Minecraft in that sense. Mike has been fine, bro. How you been, badass, by the way? Seen you jump on and off playing different things. I have been playing a little bit of Pow World as well recently, but you are also very limited. The thing for me, which is strange, I've built a barn and a house, like a medium size, for like 16 pals, and I realized that I don't have much room to build anything else. So it's kind of like, it seems like you are given the ability to build multiple bases to specialize in different things, rather than one, you know, giant central base. And then I kind of don't understand a little bit of the concept of what to do with these pals, in a sense that like they're like chilling at your house, and because I was thinking about doing more of a farm build. The build that I'm currently doing is not on Project Atrium. This is on a public server. This is on Phobos, Siege Almut. Not bad, been good, bro. Been working on my way through my list to test and do. Now I'm free to just play till the end of the month. I need to hop off. It's getting late here. Catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Drakus, for joining. Have a good night. What's going on over here? Oh, I think I covered that gap with incline or wedge. Yep. Before I get off today, I can hop on Windrose and kind of show you guys what I was building on there. Yeah, this is a brand new base that I'm currently working on. The Batcave base is already finished. This is a completely new build. How many of these we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The base tour has already been published today. Did you see the new one with the Batcave? Guess that works. That's 4. Oh, wrong one. How long you streaming? I've been streaming since 2 o'clock. So it's been 2.5, what is it? No, 3.5 hours. I'll probably stream for half an hour or so, because my throat is already vocal cords already shot, I guess, for talking this long, and I'm thirsty as hell. I need to concentrate on building this thing, and of course, you know, it's nice to see all the people and give them a tour. But it's like, it's either I'm talking or I'm concentrating on building, and then the stream is quiet, you know. By the way, when I'm building, I started watching Game of Thrones, the House of Dragon. I just started playing something in the background, and you know, while I'm building, because large section of this, once you figure out the design, you know, it's kind of repetitive a little bit. How did you get so good? Just lots of practice, or have you been building and surviving games? I have been building and drawing and writing music, been creative, I guess, all my life, and I've done building. I like building in games, you know, Grounded and building spaceships, a little bit of Minecraft. Just being creative generally, and with this game specifically, you know, I have 1,800 hours almost in this game, and about 1,700 of it is just building. Oop. Um, 99% of people sit and watch this no sound. Well, I can probably do this more often, and again, the main issue, I guess, is my kids also running in and disrupting, and my wife needing help. So I work an overnight shift for my regular job on Fridays, So I typically, before my overnight shift, I'll jump in and I build for like 7 hours or so, but it's on and off, you know, hey, dinner or lunch is ready, come over here and can you watch the kid? I'm putting this one to sleep, and so on and so forth. So I'm like back and forth between the computer and, you know, I don't know how good of a stream that would come out to be. It's a really impressive stuff, man. Your videos help me out a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind of the goal here, is to show you what is possible, or what I was able to come up with, and also help you out. I think the building in video games is a large portion of what I really like. For example, I play Starfield, and I've spent so many hours building ships in that game. It's so fun. Come on, baby. There we go. Why are you turning sideways on me? Come on. Probably don't need to cover that entire section like that, but we'll just keep going and I'll figure out, I'll delete whatever's excess later. And you see, I get often, you know, comments and they say, you know, do a step-by-step, or how do you build this, or whatever. As you see, this building takes so much time in this game, and I'm recording in 4K, and it weighs so much, and I would have like 40 hours or more of building. But in the very beginning, when I started building today, you saw me delete and move a whole section and change the way it looked. So if I would have recorded the first 10 hours I put into building this, and then another 10 hours rebuilding it, and then looking at it, and badass knows I've deleted entire humongous chunks that, you know, I've spent 20 hours building or more to redesign it. And I don't know how would I teach you how to build something when I myself did not plan it out. I'm just kind of building as I go and figuring it out. So it's very difficult to do this, and the video would be so long. Jesus Christ, why are you doing this? Come on, man. Here we go. Even more so than your amazing builds and skills of building, you deserve praise for taking the time to share with us. Thank you so much for the sacrifice of your time. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And these damn sandstorms. You guys, most of you are playing on public servers, I'm guessing. Any of you have any private servers or self-hosted? Self-hosted would be a cool option if you just wanted to build. But I feel like most people, you know, like to share their creations. So if you were to just build by yourself on your self-hosted server and never show it to anyone, it might be fun to create, but I think everybody likes to show what they create with others. I'll watch and build for this 3 weeks just to get rid of the whole thing. Yep. Been there, done that. They say guilty as charged.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
By the way, badass, your spaceship build still out there. We're about to call our Atrium Towing Company and last gun the shit out of it. I think we're still PG-13 on this stream. There's only one S word so far. How do you like the self-hosted servers? Come on, man. See, from one perspective, these sandstorms need to be happening more often because that's the time when I can chat with you guys just standing over here hiding from the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Getting a bit hungry already. Where are you guys from? Let me know where you guys are from, I'm curious. I've played around with self-hosted a lot and it's nice not having ugly builds all over the place. Also nice having unlimited building pieces and fiefs, but like you said, there's nobody else there. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is going to be gigantic hangar. This is essentially going to be probably bigger than 2.5 sub-fiefs. Almost 3 sub-fiefs worth of hangar. Look at this. You got 1.5 essentially right there and 1.5 over here. So that's going to be pretty big. Comwall, UK. Colorado. Why do you do this? You see right here, initially I was gonna widen this area like this. That was gonna be my plan, but I don't know, it was consuming so much of the floor right here that I decided I won't do that. Germany. I spent 2 years in Germany. Yep, wrong direction. Two years, my condolences. Why? Is it so bad? It wasn't so bad. At least when I was there. What is going on here? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Uh-huh. Look at this. This whole row. I need to push this whole row backwards. Yep, there you go. And that's how the madness begins. Like something that wasn't right. My goodness. Yeah, definitely screwed up big time. I am watching you from south of France, between Marseille and Toulon. Gotcha. Well, I'm Austrian. I know my neighbor well. Perhaps you left before the sun burned you, as they say. I don't know. I left in 2012. Did you see how bad I screwed up, man? I gotta move this entire section back now. So I think we're on a second cycle of songs. So I guess the songs are going for roughly 3 hours until they start repeating. So is the Austrians, do they have any animosity towards Germany for some reason, for Germans? (11:40 p.m. in France. That puts us in 6-hour difference. Not too bad. By the way, sorry about your loss at the World Cup, France. Although I would say the game for third place was more entertaining than the freaking the final. I think France, after they lost to Argentina, they kind of gave up. They're like, eh. What is going on here? I'm so confused. Oh. That's what's going on. Need these songs in your life? You can just join Atrium Radio on Discord whenever you play. Right here on when you join the server, just go Atrium Radio, click on that, it mutes your mic automatically, and then you can listen to all of these songs there for free. And of course, I am working on releasing an album by September, but I have to rewrite a lot of these songs so that way I don't get sued for property rights or something like that. It is mutual. They blame us for stuff, we blame them for stuff. Like our friends, the painter, they named their Führer. Austrians say he had German citizenship. They say he was born Austrian. So, you guys have animosity since the 1940s, 30s? So wait, but isn't there an interesting fact that Stalin wasn't Russian, he was Georgian. Führer was not German, he was Austrian, or at least, you know, born there. And Napoleon wasn't French. He was born on, was the island of Corsica or something like that. And didn't Napoleon, he hated the French, they were making fun of him because he had an accent or whatever. Wasn't that case? Great-grandfather left Austria during World War I. Yeah, probably even before. No one hates you as much as your neighbor. Just ask France and the British. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's a reason to hate your neighbor. I think, like, I've had some cool neighbors and I had some shitty neighbors. So I don't think it's by default just because they're your neighbor that you should hate them. Like my neighbor from across the street, I don't remember where they're from, Guatemala or like one of those Spanish-speaking islands, I think. I don't remember exactly where she's from, but they don't bother me at all. But then some of the younger neighbors right next to me that are blaring their music in the middle of the night when we're trying to put the kids to sleep, you know, those are a pain in the ass. Where are you currently at? I'm in Florida. Can't you tell by my shirt? Not in Hawaii, of course, but Florida, yeah, it's hot as hell and humid over here. You hate all yours? Well, I guess if you're on a military base and then it depends. If you're in the officers' housing, you might have a more mature neighbors. But if you are in the enlisted side of the base housing, then yeah, you'll probably hate it. You poor man. I was born and raised and never want to go back. Colorado humidity is much better. I want to move so bad. I would, if I had the ability to just leave, and you know, like if I had the funds, if I just sold the house, and I'm planning on it, and I'm serious about moving somewhere colder. I would pack today and leave. I mean, if I wasn't married with kids, I literally would have just packed my bags and left already. Is there a way to build to minimize the clipping from afar? Is there a way to minimize the clipping from afar? I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, dang it. What are you talking about? Come here, I'll put you up. Is that slang for, like you can stay in my house or something? Missing the British slang meaning or something? Put you up like in a room or something? Is that what you're saying? You take my main house. So are you living next to enlisted? Is that why you hate all of your neighbors? I mean, I lived in the barracks for what is it, like 5 years or something like that. Dude, that was a time, man. I swear it was like I don't remember. It was something like my roommate was just blaring his music. And back in the day when I used to produce music, I had these gigantic Yamaha studio monitors, speakers. And I freaking took my earplugs, plugged my ears, I took my monitors, put it against his wall, and just blared it. And yeah, I had people from downstairs coming and complaining about it. But it is annoying to having young neighbors, that's for sure. Living in a humid wonderland, chooses to elevate building on a desert planet. Hey, you know, it's so strange with so many hours on Dune Awakening that when I play Power World or when I play Windrose, and I'm literally like, my wife calls me for something, or I'll go get sandwich or restroom or whatever, I get automatically panicked by the fact that my character is not standing in the shade or undercover. Like, I can't leave him exposed. I always, like, that's how programmed I am already by Dune Awakening to, like, oh shit, I need to, if I'm gonna leave my character, it can't be in the sun. I have to go somewhere inside before I leave it. That's how bad it gets. So this base is just for showcase, or is it gonna... It's gonna be used. Yep, it is definitely gonna be used. Yeah, I'm on the base more than at the house now. So that the house just sits empty. Howdy everyone, this build is going to be amazing. Thank you. We can probably do like maybe a stream live tour of the base, or kind of a week from now. Maybe the wife will be generous and we'll be able to maybe take the kids out or something, where I might stream for an hour or two. Might make this a regular, and that way you can see kind of progress. Of course, there's going to be way more progress when I'm not streaming and answering questions. Probably tomorrow. The wife should come back. She's coming back tomorrow. So I'm going to be building some more tonight. I'll get off a stream here in the next 8 minutes. Get some to drink. Go get some food. Relax a little bit. And then I'll be back tonight. Was it 5, 7, 8? Yeah, I'll probably come back at 8. And I'll build for a few more hours. And then tomorrow... I'll probably get the house ready for the wife to come back, and then build some more at night as well. Hi there, may I ask you what your ancestry is? You have very unique voice. I am Eastern European. I was born in Ukraine. I lived 4 years in Israel. Hebrew was the first language I learned to read and write in. I'm not Jewish. Went back to Ukraine. Came to the States when I was 15. Joined the Army after high school. Spent 8 years in the Army as a cavalry scout and a tanker. Was a hand-to-hand combat instructor for the past like 5 years or so in the Army. In Fort Benning, Georgia. My first duty station was in Germany, and we call it Grafenwehr, but the Germans call it Grafenwehr. And yeah, now I live in Florida, and I would love to move somewhere where the air is more dry, less humid. I miss snow so much. Whenever there's winter and there's like a cold front comes through, and you go outside and you take a fresh breath of cold, crisp air, it's just, oh my God. It's so good. Like, you go out here in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, middle of the night, it's just all humid and just muggy all the time. Our guild is also building a new base, but it is always a big struggle. 2 carriers, 2 crawlers, 2 assault, buggies, bikes, spice refineries, lots of space to build around and less to design with. But here's the thing, I'm building this for like 4 to 6 people, and you can clearly fit 2 assaults, 2 carriers in here. At the top there's going to be 2 garages to fit 2 sand crawlers and buggies, whatever you need. And there's going to be plenty of space for refineries as well. I'm in the United States, the state of Georgia. Yeah, I was stationed in Fort Benning, Georgia for 6 years. I agree, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, yep. The weather. That's a history if I ever heard one. Yeah, my family moved a lot. This is on official server. You can come check it out. Phobos, Siege Almut. Show the build you did for my guild base. Let's see. I don't think I ever recorded. I did a short for yours. But yours were super fancy, and I mean you could do where's the volume on here? Why is it hidden? In any case, here it is. This one had 4 hangars, 3 unique designs of hangars. I mean, technically you could squeeze carrier in there, but this base was compact compared to what followed later. This was a lot of different creativity early on. The spiral staircase was nice. It had gigantic hawk in the center of the base, but this base was more of a show than it was for using practically. The bases later were becoming more and more practical. There's, this base was using a lot of pieces up, besides just me wasting them, but a lot went into just trying to be as creative as possible. Love from Israel. I lived in Ness Ziona, and I went to my first 4 grades of school were in Israel, in 1st through 4th grade. זה היה כבר הרבה זמן אבל אני מדבר קצת. שכחתי הרבה. That was in Hebrew saying that. It's been a long time since I've spoken it. I remember a little bit. I can understand quite a bit of it, but without practice, you know, I moved out of Israel when I was 10, so I haven't spoken it much since then. I'm 35 now, almost 36. Please, as I requested earlier, start selling Solitos for your builds. I can't sell them because I don't build them on the bases that I build on official servers are, you know, mostly for other people. And when I design a base for someone else, I do not sell copies of it because I don't consider myself the owner of the base. The best I can do is do a detailed tour of the base, and hopefully somebody can replicate it, and then, like happened with other bases where they replicated it and then, you know, sold the Solitos on those servers, on the official servers. And the ones that I'm building on Project Atrium are bases that I'm planning to do more step-by-step designs. Like, we can probably log out for today from this, and I can jump into Project Atrium. Make sure I got my ornithopter hidden. Yep. We can jump into Project Atrium, and I'll show you the base that I'm working to do a step-by-step video for that. That is sick looking, eh? We say I miss you, huh? For what? I'm sorry. Hey, thank you very much again for the donation. I appreciate you stuck with us for the long run. Thank you so much. He said, "That's sick, bro. I now feel emotionally attached to you." For what? For speaking Hebrew? GG. Build anything with the water shippers stuff yet? Yes, I did. I have a video step by step of the sandcrawler, using only the shipper set. Yep. There you go. This is the video here. Yep. It's a small one sub fief base, but we'll be doing more, of course. But this is a step-by-step video. You can see how to build it there. Landed almost at the bait. Well, actually, I'm using a shipper building set in this as well here. I tried to create the Cavern Watch build you did. I think I got out part almost 98, but the inner part is just stairs. I'm just sucked with interiors. That's a challenging base to build, yeah. That was you. I saw that today for the video. Alright, so this is going to be a pyramid base. This is the entrance to the hangar of the pyramid base. Going to be offset pentashields, of course. Here there won't be this column here. Once I make it to the next floor, I'll provide support for the roof elsewhere. For now, it's right there, but you'll be able to fit, you know, 2 carriers, assaults and scouts. So this is going to be an end game base, based on a pyramid, but I'm going to be making it as cool as I can. And then I start working over here on the garage entrance. There it is right here. So this is a mix of Harco and water shipper set. Really dig this garage here. So this is going to be a video, and I'm going to show you exactly how to build this. Can I send you the picture of the Kevin watch I did on Discord? Yeah, you can share that on... you can either just put it on Dune Awakening, or if you want to share the whole build, you can share it on Community Creations. So I'm working on that as well. You guys want me to hop on Windrose and show you what I'm building there before I hop off? I made a cylinder thanks to your video, but I'm struggling to transition from the cylindrical set to a square from my deep desert base for vertical takeoff. So the only way to marry 2 different shapes is that you have to have a flat floor like this, and then both of those sections need to have their own support. We'll hop on Windrose real quick. But definitely, once I have enough, I don't know how many videos is enough for Dune Awakening. I still want to do a more comprehensive building tutorial and a few more step-by-step videos of a few endgame bases at least, and I will probably do more of other games. Grounded 2 as well, Windrose, Grounded 2, Power World, No Man's Sky. Damn, I don't remember the I don't remember the password. Look up the password real quick. It's been a minute since I logged into it. I mean, I just wish you had start putting up build tutorials of different bases. That would be awesome, and people engaged with. Yep, that's the plan. Imagine they made their building system more robust and add more cosmetic building parts. You will never stop doing building. That's for sure. Yeah, if they made this game more interesting at the end game, man, people will be playing this game for a decade. Has Fancom seen your builds and congratulate you on all those wonders you created? I don't know if they has. No one ever reached out to me or none of the bases were featured. I never really shared much with Funcom when it comes to these builds. So I wonder if they ever heard of me. I mean, with the amount of builds that I've done, I finished 26 already. I'm on 27 now. So how many builds do I have to do for them to reach out? I don't know if they ever reach out, but yeah, I'm probably the largest, most most complete channel for builds in Dune Awakening. Because some people, do a build here and there. They may have a few videos and they kind of move on, but with the amount of hours and builds that I have, it's crazy. Come on, game, what's taking so long? Notice me, senpai. What does that mean? Oh, I'm hearing something. I'm hearing water. Here we are. So this is so my aim building in Windrose is to make something realistic. I didn't want to go too crazy. So we got our little dock right here. I got my little market, my warehouse over here. So I wanted to kind of, like I said, to look realistic. Witnessed, noticed, senpai noticed. Still don't understand. I'm sorry. What are you trying to say? Did you say something that I missed? Like I missed a comment from you or something? When did Dune get this much water? Yeah. We're basically finishing the stream right now. Just the last thing that I wanted to show. Wanting recognition from authority. Here's my vendors right here. My little dry dock with an unfinished boat. Caladan build, yep. This is my little tavern right here. I think it came out really cool. This is the part to get drunk. Got a little kitchen right here in the back to prep the food and the drinks. And then upstairs, you got your another little section to drink and party and have a good time. And then you got 2 rooms that you rent, I guess, and sleep in. And that was the villa that I started building for myself. Oh, comment for Fancom recognition. I don't know if it matters to me that much, to be honest with you. It would be nice if they shared like building sets or things that they're, if I could get early access to it and experiment with it. But that's my tavern right here. And then I was building the my little villa right here. So what I like about it is you can, disconnect pieces and they don't snap together and get all these different angles and things, and you can get really creative building in this game. Thank you, appreciate that. Nice job in Windrose. I gotta do like a little garden over here, and that's the beginnings of my villa that I only did kind of the front end of it. So yeah, very cool building system in this game. I like it. What am I hearing? Is that the flowers I'm hearing? Yeah, this villa is gonna look really nice too. So I'll come back to it eventually when I got the time. I would suggest, if you, sorry Coden, if you missed the stream, just watch. I think YouTube's supposed to save it, so just watch it from the start. There's a lot of tips and things that I showed people and answered questions and stuff. Mini tutorial stream, I guess you can say. Alright, well, I think it's time. I think it was pretty awesome to stream for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it too, and we can see about making this more of a regular thing. I appreciate all the support and donations and comments and the warm wishes. And if anything, I will be announcing the next stream on Discord ahead of time. Sorry, this was kind of spontaneous. Wife left town, took the kids. I was like, well, why don't I stream? So it was kind of like last minute announcement, but... And if you haven't seen the whole stream, check it out. There's a lot of good info out there. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you in the next one.